Whew. Okay, let's start. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, that should be good enough. Hopefully. Actually, it seems a little bit quiet. Testing, testing, testing. Might be a little bit too loud. Hopefully you'll be able to hear everything. Okay, let's start. I wish there was a skip intro option. I think that's the I think that's my only the only thing from my wish list from this game. I always get stuck on that texture. I don't know why. Okay, let's just go straight back and hopefully not get snagged on anything. I specifically remember there being a book that mentioned something about dragons. Four 4,815. Okay, that's what I needed. Nothing! There's nothing in this chest. I already forgot the number. I can't remember if it's 4815 or 4518. 4815. Okay, let's sell some garbage in the city. I cannot imagine somebody cleaning the floor all over the place by themselves on their hands and knees. Their body would be completely destroyed in a very brief period of time. Wrong way. I will say this, one thing that really gets me, I'm actually pretty excited about fall. It's my favorite season. And get to have an excuse to play a lot of spooky games. You tell him. Here, you eat all of that. Some emerald. Medallion. Okay, I think we're ready to go to the blacksmith to sell this mithril. Does it really just look like... Oops. I wish they I understand that they need to give put in medium armor in the game, and they didn't really work on that too much. But I wish you had more options. Okay. Before I go bother the dragon... I want to go bother Aaliyah. I have have no idea why the goblins ended up here. I really have no idea what they think they were going to accomplish. On the one hand, I appreciate everything this game has done. On the other hand, like the details with like the little frogs and everything, that's fantastic. On the other hand, I wish they worked a little harder on other parts, but again, I'm pretty sure they just ran out of time. I'm really not even positive that I'll be able to lockpick this, but it's worth a try, I suppose.
Aha! Locked. There you go.
Oh, I guess
Aha!
I guess if you just wanted to I guess if you're playing a thief character, that would actually be really nice, but I guess what my thought is that you have to be really really sure of your stealth abilities. Okay, well, that satisfies my curiosity. If I wanted to blow through this game on easy mode, I would just... I would recommend that you just go ahead and make a magic-based character. It would make your life infinitely more easier. I'm tempted to buy this game for the Xbox and just the original Xbox and play it on the console, just to see what it feels like. $1,600. Can't remember where I was. Alright, which one's levitate? Kinda flubbed that a little bit. I'm glad I can see my feet. Little things like that, like even though I'm glitching out and I can see through my legs, I think little details like that are fantastic. Oh, that was close. I think that's where I need to go. You kind of have to do it in a really roundabout way. Oh no. It's quite unfortunate. I think this is one of the more interesting parts of the game. I can't believe it read that. This is pretty relaxing. This would be insanely useful to come across this area earlier in the game. What does whoops. What does a snowdrop flower do? It's for making invisibility potions. Apparently, you can indeed steal one of the eggs. See if you can reach it with telekinesis. That would be really funny if you could do that. I think I'm missing a single rune. that's not nice. Okay, bye. Yeah, you can absolutely use telekinesis to steal it. Especially since he doesn't expect you to try to run out and use the spell field. That's fine, I'm going to do it the real way. The guy, the chicken man in the crypt seems to be happy with his fate anyway.
Aren't you cold? This sum is correct, Guardian. Take this egg, and may the wisdom of dragons guide your sword.
Let me see if I can enchant it myself.
Now this is interesting.
See if I can enchant it myself. Where's my enchant? I may need to use a scroll, which I have, but I want to try it myself first. Come on, I know I have enchant. It's probably a higher level,
skills to do that.
Okay, that's fine. Meteor Saber. The time has come for me to fulfill my mission. I will go to the Ilcid bunker now and destroy Serbius. Or should I say Akbaa? Is that it? Is that all I got? I dropped money. You know, I could steal an egg and never come back. I think there's a slow fall potion. Where do I have to go? I'm gonna show off my garbage to the queen, see if she gets upset at me. I just noticed that these things are floating or suspended or something.
Soon you will tell us where the rebels are.
Yeah, she doesn't even acknowledge it. It's a little bit disappointing. I am in the right place, right? These are the crypts. This is the dwarf mines that nobody is ever going to visit, which are probably going to be haunted by all the dwarf ghosts that got slaughtered. Was it on 4? Yeah, yep, it's on 4. It's on 4. No, don't update. I'm playing video games. What is wrong with you? Stop doing that. Again, playing so many games has, from this era when people just had whatever settings they wanted is working against me.
Shigar, I've been thinking. Perhaps you are right. My father should know I'm alive.
It must be your decision.
Please, show him this, my signet ring. The sacred dagger took it as proof of my heritage when they saved me. Tell my father I'll wait for him by the lake.
My beautiful daughter, Aaliyah. I had lost all hope of ever seeing you again.
Father, it's so good to meet you at last.
I have missed you so much. This is unbelievable. I am so overjoyed to find you still alive.
That joy is shared, Father.
By the gods.
This is a precious moment for my daughter and me. I shall allow no one to come and disturb it. Leave this room immediately.
Don't be ridiculous.
Good heavens, what are you doing here? You have what you want. Krauhaus is back in your hands, so
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
know what you think you're doing here.
What has this to do with Kraus? We are here to celebrate the return of Aliyah among her own, her true family, our order.
Have you lost your mind?
Perhaps you've lost your memory. Behold this treaty, the very pact agreed between our two peoples by Paxellus, your father. In the name of the kingdom, I, King Paxellus, King of Arx, pledge my fourth direct descendant to the Order of Adurnium. In return, the Order shall provide the kingdom with Kraus and Zohark. This child was promised to us, Lunshire. Let her come with us, or prepare to die.
Never. I was aware of no such treaty. I refute it entirely. What cause could you have to take my daughter? Guards! What?
Don't be rash, Lunshire. Have some sense for a change. What good are your swords against us? I thought you were a little more intelligent than that. This treaty was to ensure the rebirth of our queen. It just happened to save your pathetic kingdom as well. We need a queen, and that queen is Aliyah.
Aliyah shall be queen, but queen of the humans. Comrades, fight to the death!
Enough. No more bloodshed. I will honor Poxelis' word. I know not what lies in store for me in the Order of Eternium, but it is not for me to bring judgment upon this treaty. The kingdom would never have won the War of the Magi without the Order's help, and we must honor our promises. Father, I accept this, because in my eyes, honor is the most important quality. I hope we shall meet again soon, but I'm afraid I must leave you now.
That will not be necessary.
Florence? Is that you?
I am sorry to interrupt your reunion, O Sisters of Eternium. But Aaliyah cannot be your queen. Aaliyah is the 5th descendant of Poxelis.
What?
I was part of the Order of the Sacred Dagger. A secret order created by Poxelis himself to protect the kingdom of Arx against all sorts of dangers. I was an important officer of the organization, one of the few who knew about the secret treaty. I arranged for Aaliyah to be kidnapped. But the night she was born, I also gave birth to Clarice, her twin sister, born a few minutes before Aaliyah. This unexpected birth gave me the idea of putting her into the care of my servant, who could take her out of Arx to the Guild of Travelers. But I was assassinated by an unexpected visitor, who has finally been unmasked thanks to Unshigar.
Betrayed, and for so many years, does human duplicity know no bounds? Where is the 4th descendant promised in our prophecy?
The true queen will reveal herself of her own accord when the time is right.
I am deeply disappointed. What a waste of time. We have been waiting for our queen for so many years. Sisters, let us return. Our race is dying out, and we have nothing left to do here.
Wow, Shigar absolutely wrecked everybody's, absolutely wrecked everything. Did I get anything for that? No, I did not. If you didn't help the queen unmask the murderer, it plays out a little bit differently. Basically, Aaliyah goes with the sisterhood, and if you got assistance from the sisters of Eternium, then they attack the Order of the Sacred Dagger and take Aaliyah. That was pretty crafty of Florence. I wish we had more. I wish we had more cutscenes like that. Mass paralyze. I think I'm missing one spell, and it's the fun one. It's that offensive field. Where is disable dispel? Here we go, finally. Oh, whoops. I guess I have no use for much of this anyway. You can exit.
Now, this weapon has been poisoned.
Dang it.
Now, this weapon has been poisoned.
What's haste? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to fight very well without that. Its behavior is unpredictable. Well, its behavior is very predictable. It hates all life, and you are life. But seriously, of all people, that doofus attacking me.
Now, this weapon has been poisoned. Spellcasting ring. Now, this weapon has been poisoned.
Not yet. My beloved Akbaa, these writings are created in honor of my master and lord Akbaa. Akbaa is the source of knowledge across the universe and all known dimensions. Establishing contact with this cult was a momentous occasion for our people and marks the point of no return. Worship Akbaa or perish. Because Akbaa is a god who also symbolizes the power of destruction of everything in the world, he knows how to reward the most loyal of his servants with great powers and punishes all the others without mercy. Akbaa is immortal, however, he needs souls to maintain power over the known universe. Collecting souls allows him to spread his wisdom far and wide. A good way to please Akbaa is to offer him impious souls who refuse to obey him. Although non-believers are our preferred targets, some of us are keen to enter into communion with Akbaa, and we offer ourselves in sacrifice. After all, death means nothing compared to an eternity of joy and spiritual enlightenment. A single day of my life lived as a believer is worth more than 1,000 years of life as an unbeliever. For thanks to Akbaa, I have seen things which have made me understand the fundamental workings of our universe. Things which will be eternally out of reach of non-believers. Gods. I read that. Rules of the Node. Trying to get around here. Why can't I have a big chest that has triple capacity? That would be nice.
I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. There you go.
Is it worth it? Kind of. And I probably just alerted everybody to my location by casting that. This would be pretty cozy if you guys weren't all completely insane. Huh, it's glowing red. I wonder if something nice is behind there.
Now, this weapon has been poisoned. There you go.
How'd that happen? That's horrible. Why would you do that?
Locked. That's not possible.
It's important for me to leave the story of my life in these pages, for if something happens to me, it will be the help my successor to serve the Order's cause well. I have decided to devote my entire life to my beloved Akbaa. From the moment I learned of his existence until I draw my final breath, I will worship him. Akbaa has given me what no man could ever dream of. I still remember the blessed day I met Lord Long. It was in the year 240. Immediately we met each other's eyes. A powerful affinity between us became apparent. He was like a second father to me, and I'm sure that for him, I was the son he never had. After some time, when I made my first real entrance into the cult, he made it known to me that I should be his successor. When I was still a novice, he told me everything about the cult and about Akbaa himself. He told me that the ultimate goal of the cult was to invoke Akbaa into our dimension, that he had laid the foundations to make this invocation ritual happen, but that, unfortunately, he would not live to see the day of its completion. Thanks to his powerful clairvoyance, he had already seen the hour of his death. He begged me to continue the preparations needed to fulfill Akbaa's grand design. When he died the following year, just as he had predicted, his prophetic words resounded in my mind, and when I had only just been accepted as a full member of the cult, I was made its high priest. This day marked my greatest grief and my greatest joy. The immeasurable grief of losing my mentor and father, and the unspeakable joy of knowing that our Lord's coming was imminent. A long period of research started for me then. I became closer and closer to Akbaa, as close as a mere mortal can be to a god. I saw what cannot be seen, heard things that made no sound, and felt things no man could ever hope to feel. Akbaa gave me more and more power, some physical power of course, but also a great mastery of the magic arts. Akbaa is more than a god to me. He is my son, my heir, and my nourishment. He is everything to me. Thanks to— do you want to marry him, man? Thanks to his supernatural inspiration, I took the reins of his cult with an iron hand. I began by purging the cult of members that no longer served a useful purpose. Unsatisfactory results now proved as dangerous to these individuals as their shoddiness was to ourselves. After this essential task had been complete, I had time to plan every aspect of Akbaa's arrival, right down to the finest detail. It was essential that our order remain completely covert until it was too late to do anything to stop us. This was when I learned that fallen Orbit Lanix had guessed my true purpose and had desired to oppose Akbaa's coming with the help of the Nodin. To stop the Nodin from getting involved, I made some important decisions. First, I sent an assassin to kill Orbit Lanix, who had become too great a danger. Second, I brought forward the date of Akbaa's coming. However, we did not have everything in place to invoke him. Therefore, I ordered that we step up the frequency of sacrificing non-believers by rounding them up in large numbers. Women and even children would do. I had no time to discriminate. Further, I stepped up the intensity of our prayers, encouraging more and more members of the cult to give themselves in sacrifice so that Akbaa would finally hear our prayers. Day after day, I marveled at the sum of knowledge and power that Akbaa had made available to me. To my amazement, Akbaa promised to give me even more upon his arrival, and that he would leave the destiny of Arx in my hands. So where is the key? a door. Oh, come on. Why? I guess they didn't like his music.
Locked. Locked.
What's the point of locking it? You have... Well,
There you go. There you go.
I don't know if I'll need that, but I'll take it regardless. Game, stop doing that. Let's see what's going on down here.
Be careful with that molten metal.
Sound the alarm!
It's not the first.
Actually, I kind of want to hear what they say.
Be careful with that molten metal. Don't worry. It's not the first time I forged armor.
Sound the alarm!
I was gonna say, how did that miss? Which reminds me, can you cook stuff at the forge? Well, not here at least. This is a really neat setup. Skill Sid armor, in case you haven't come across it yet. It's the game's gentle way of telling you that you're about to be kind of screwed. Did I miss one? I missed one, didn't I? Where did I miss it? I did miss it. And it's, yep. Alright, let's look for a candle. I would have probably never guessed that. That is insane. Great, now I have to look for a candle. Of all things, do we actually have to go all the way back to look for a candle? I mean, I do have to go back. There's a couple of more side quests. There's one joke side quest, and the only way to finish it is to go back to the dragon and steal her egg. I'm sure she's going to be thrilled with that. At last, the time has come. Soon my body will be a host to Akbaa, and together as one, we will rule over Arx. If something bad should happen to me, I wish to leave this note so that someone else may continue my work for the good of Arx. Serbius. Okay, well, I'm gonna do something completely unrealistic. And briefly leave. But I'm going to make a trade. I don't feel like gathering that money again, but I am going to make a trade. And this is the trade that I'm going to make. This is probably causing anxiety, but I really want to complete that last task. Shigara comes back, everybody's like, well, have you killed Akbaa? No, I have to finish more side quests. Sorry, your salvation will have to wait for my completionism. The dragon does not know that I'm making a trade. I wish we could spend more time in the lower levels of Arx, so that's... Because to me, Arx Fatalis is the lower levels, just being completely lost, running around with the goblins, trying to figure out what you're supposed to be doing. That to me is Arx Fatalis. That happened. What's going on? Finally. The other thing that bothers me is one more. I need one more rune. Oh, thank goodness, somebody actually created a... Somebody actually created a guide. Okay, I have that. Cetrius. I have Cetrius. Communicatum, I have that. Kosum. I have Kosum. Oh, I don't think I have this one. I don't have Fulgora.
must eat now.
Oh my god. There. Arx Castle, Fallen Orbiplanex's bedroom. Need the room key from Felnor Alchemy Lab, and chest key from Fallen Orbiplanex's grave, crypt level 1. Well, looks like we're going somewhere else as well, but I'm going to take a very brief break and then finish off this game. Okay, let us continue. So I need to make a plan of attack here. So I want to see if I can actually have an invisibility. I really feel bad about killing all these rats. Just at this point, they just kind of bite my ankles, except my ankles are armored, so what, they do barely a single point of damage. As my old calculus professor from way long ago once said, that when he was talking about how he got girls' phone numbers memorized, he did not just sit around staring at the phone numbers. He would actually utilize those phone numbers, and so the more you use your spells, the faster you memorize them. There's other things that you can fill your memory with. But not all of it has to be useful, and I apologize for the flashing. There's nothing I can do about it. That's just the way the engine is rendering things. Okay, so this is my idea. I'm gonna ready some spells. I'm gonna ready the spell field. I am going to cast telekinesis. Alright, so we're gonna make a save. We're gonna make a very shameful save. Steel Dragon. I don't even remember her name. I'm not sure if she gives it to you. I'm not sure if the invisibility potion actually helps here. Okay, lovely lady. This is my offering to you. This is my offering. That does not work. She is going to be. I actually want to see if you can speak to her first.
I think it would be better if you left. The cold must be unbearable for you.
I happen to love the cold. She is going to be extremely unhappy, but she's going to get over it. Now, why did we steal this egg? Well, we stole this egg because because there's a hidden potion that we need to give to Chicken Man. And Chicken Man owes us. It's not... Alright. First things first. Hey guys, sorry to tell you this, but that dragon hates you. I would just absolutely stay out of there.
Must have been that.
Our fate is in your hands. Never forget that.
I've done a lot of things for you guys. Where's my key ring? Oh, I had it all along.
One more day in paradise.
Regrettably, I cannot use this. What was the new spell that I gained? Yeah, that's the one that I was missing. Confuse lightning projection, I think. I can't remember which one it was. Okay, well now she's absolutely livid with me, probably, but I can't believe I failed to try that. I just had this key that I never bothered using. I also can't believe the snake women are still letting us use these things. Okay, so last Akbaa is going to be so pleased. It's not what I wanted to do. Steam overlay is so fantastic. See his true form, and by the way, you could only get this is something that this is the one thing that you actually have to look up. So on the official Arx Fatalis forums, they posted a special formula after a certain patch that would help cure that chicken man in the crypt, and that is the only way to get it. I had another viewer said it was impossible to guess. And the thing is that this site no longer exists. Alright, well, it looks like the only way to do it is to do potions, so I thought there was another place with cauldrons, but apparently the Yellow Tulip Tavern. I could have sworn it's in the castle. I think the castle kitchen has a cauldron, if I recall correctly. Why?
There you go.
Okay, that was pointless. There's no cauldron here. I was mistaken. Okay. Alright, let's buy some ingredients.
I could have drunk a bit more yesterday.
A leek, a carrot, a dragon egg, and a bottle of water. I think I ate my leek a long time ago, so I have to buy a new one.
Was it 2 or 3?
Has things scattered all over the place. It doesn't make any sense. A leek, a carrot, a dragon egg, and a bottle of water. Okay. I suppose stealing from the dragon is infinitely less bad than killing the dragon. Although I don't know why you would do that, since you can just cast the spell field and she can't really crawl after you. I have no idea how long it takes for the dragon eggs to hatch, but she has a couple of more, and I think there's one on her body, so she's about to spit another one out. And I assume ice dragons are doing pretty well up on the surface for the time being. Though seeing as dragons live forever, she's probably going to aim her anger out on humans. Although she's wise, she'll get over it. You guys still haven't remanned this outpost. We still have no idea what happened to all those people that were kidnapped. They were probably sacrificed.
do that later. Not now. I'll do that later.
Will you leave me alone now?
Strange potion. I can't believe that succeeded. Tizzy, of course, is absolutely pissed at us, but she'll get over herself eventually. Yeah, there's no way I could make that much, even if I went around murdering every single human being. I think there's a couple of ways to complete certain side quests. That makes it. There's different way. For instance, if you stole Crawhouse from the rebels instead of just doing the trade-off, you get more XP. Although I think the trade-off is that you wouldn't have to go into the crypt. I guess if you're easily spooked. I'm not sure if there are any more side quests. I think after this, that's it. Okay, where was I going? I was going to the crypt. That's where I was going. I can't remember what level it's supposed to be. Already in its. Oh yeah, that should have been a hint. I didn't even see that the first time I went down here. Oh, it's repopulated. Am I really going to be finished by money? Do mummies go for? Not much. Did that give us? Actually a pretty substantial amount. I mean, once again, nowhere near enough. I think our Lord is here. For some reason, all the crypts and stuff remind me of Titan Quest, which is a game that I really need to finish. Chicken Man. It is time. For some reason, I want to say his lord is Inuit. It's not. It's Inuit or something like that.
Thanks again. I'll never forget your help, Amshigar.
I do not yet have the skills to do that.
Let's see if I can get him to drop the bow.
Go quickly before the next ship gets here.
I want this weapon, but I don't really think it's worth it to get him killed. Since I'm already fairly powerful. Okay, let's go back up and see how much it takes to get me to... Which is the next one? 58,000! I want you to take a guess as to whether or not that's ever going to happen. I think I really would have to kill every single person in the game in order to get to 58,000. Okay, the final quest. At this point I want to see... I'm glad you can go back. I'm very glad that this allows you to go back and just do everything whenever you want. It doesn't just, the storyline doesn't just drag you whenever it's time for it to go into the next phase. Yeah, you guys might want to fix that. It looks like it's falling apart.
That guy snored so strong last night I could hardly get some sleep.
Alright, let's see how much it takes to do this.
It's too complicated for me.
Okay, I added 5. Let's see if that helps at all.
I think I've damaged my tools.
There
you go.
This is much too boring to read, but I know exactly who would want this. A ring of greater intuition, bejeweled dagger of extra damage. Why do you even need this? The War of the Magi by Orphos Deathhead. I've read this already. I don't actually need to steal anything. What I do need to do
Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. There you go.
Something down here. I found a sealed key in Alicia's house. If only I could find a way to make a cast of it. I can make a replica of the key.
Not now.
Check really quickly. I'm pretty sure it's let me see. I'm pretty sure I need wax. How in the world would you ever guess this? This is ridiculous. If only I can make a replica of the key. I mean, I suppose you can deduce that Gru is the one who you know, Gru is the artistic kind. And the blacksmith is probably not going to, you know, be doing anything for you. I suppose it makes sense that Gru would be the one doing it. Hopefully he hasn't been killed by the ice dragon I've enraged.
Gru. How would you make a cast of something?
You get mud of glue and use it on thing you wanted to make again.
Some mud putty. Let's go rob her house. Let's go commit some breaking and entering again. And yes, there is a point to this. Gonna do some role playing.
I think I've damaged my tools. There you go.
Hopefully Gary hasn't come back and oh, come on.
Not really a very successful attempt. There you go.
This is for the good of the kingdom. Do not question me, mortal. I don't really think that's how casting and molding works, but we'll ignore that for the time being. We're back at this accursed place. There's some games that I think this is one of those games where you have to be. I know the patches fixed a lot, but I'm still concerned that I would get stuck in the wall or something, because I don't know why, but that's just something that occurs. There's another. There's another way to get there. There is actually, just straight through here. I'm actually going to do a little bit more role-playing. And I'm going to deactivate this, just in case somebody decides to get curious and tries to try out what that other level does when they're exploring what's happened to the dwarves. So this is fairly intuitive. I don't understand how you would think to make a gold and metallic combination when casting everything. I do have this, but I think there's metal bars prefabricated already. There. Yeah, it doesn't seem to... I mean, whatever, so long as it works. Okay, there's actually none. This works. I mean, it probably won't. Again, I don't think that's really how casting works. Replica of the key in Alicia's house. How many invisibility potions do I have left? One. Okay, well, let's buy some more. I think I know where I can get some if I remember where they are. You can get more XP by killing goblins of the water or the Earth Clan. I think the way the quest is supposed to work out in the mind of the story writer is that you do the Water Clan's quest and wipe out the Earth Clan. Then I can't remember which one it was, but I think it was the Earth Clan that promises you money, and then you go out and you try to you go out and try to find the money in the crypt, but it's a single gold coin, and then you go back to the Earth Clan and you kill them too, and you end up doing the trolls a massive favor by wiping out the goblins. At least in my mind, that is how that plays out. Goblins think they're crafty, but they're not really. I wonder if these were all the dwarves around in Arx. I mean, I realize there's limited amounts of people that can be around. Let's see. I think it's in the caves. And I think they're right here. I think they're on this level, but they're not. I think this is where they are. Also appreciate little things like the sound of the different sounds that surfaces make. That's not something that you have to do. Along with different sounds your feet make when they're wearing different material. Hello, doggy.
Who does he think he is?
Okay, that's
Anyway.
3. I don't know why you have a torture rack, but whatever you guys are into, I wish you good luck with that. If I hadn't been doing all this side quest foolishness, I would have already finished the game. But is that really finishing it? If you don't really finish it. Actually, before we even do this, we need to pay a visit to our friends. I can also probably rob the Goblin Kingdom at this point. I can just take everything they have, because their locks are probably not that hard to defeat, especially when I have nearly 100 technical skill. I do like the trolls a lot better than I like the goblins. They really are taking advantage of them. But not for long. My king, I have something you might like.
Book on sales and finance? Then me try and learn about finance and become clever. Soon, we not need goblins anymore.
I know you will make an astute salesman, Pog. After this, the goblins will despise me, but I want nothing to do with such an arrogant race.
Additionally, I don't really need them anymore. And I'm also going to leave the planet. I'm going to leave the dimension. Never mind leaving the planet. I'm going to leave the dimension. I am causing a lot of problems on my way out. The Sisters of with the Sisters of Eternium. The Ice Dragon. The Troll and the Goblin Wars. Alright, now I just need to remember where the where the stupid bank is. I think it's on this side, but I can't really remember. Hey, Alicia, thank you. You've helped me out more than you could have hoped. You didn't see that.
There you go.
Okay, I'm satisfied. Saw nothing. I don't actually need the gold. Help the trolls get independent, bring a cookbook to the goblin cook, done that, rob the bank, save Lord Nuts, kill the earth and water goblins. I'm gonna let them sort their own crap out. Rescue Shiny, Oliver's treasure hunt. Other secrets. Find a love letter in Maria's room under a vase from L. This is from King Loonshire. Oh. Unfortunately, I've used all of my potions, so I might have to get back there with her being quite upset at me. I don't know why I'm going this way. So it only takes 80, I think, to get the ability to unlock that. It's interesting. Yeah, a long time since we've been able to see it's another situation of while your side.
Was it 2 or 3?
And I want to see how quickly I can do it. Situation that I would do anything in the world to be by your side. Well, unfortunately, things don't always work out that way. All right, let's finish this up. I think I'm well enough equipped to finish this. See how my saves are. Alright, I guess let's put the rest into combat. Actually, let's put it into mana regen. I think that's the best idea. Level 9, yeah. 49,000 is not going to happen, unfortunately. It's still glowing pink. I would have cast an illusion instead of putting up a force field, but I'm not the leader of this crazy place. Okay, man, I'm back to kill you. Also, rats, you can leave. Surprised that rickety cage can hold it back. Yeah, man, I wish I could save you, but I think the best thing to do is is to just leave you be. Alright, let me save some spells. Try to memorize some things that I need. I've memorized heal, but I want the... Oh, this would be nice to have. I wish you could have a favorites. I'm not gonna summon a demon because there's a chance you might control it. Okay, first off I'm gonna eat something in case Amshagar starts complaining. So Mega and what is it? Movies. Alright, time to end this.
Now, this weapon has been poisoned.
So with some other spells. Mega and Movis. Mega, what's in Vitae? Mega Stregum in Vitae.
You come here seconds too late. Now I can face you in combat, Guardian. I shall never return to the Lord.
But you, on the other hand, have a terrorist hand.
Where's my...
Can't cast this spell yet.
You again. This looks so silly. Have any more poison? Oh, that was unexpected. How'd that happen?
Now, this weapon has been poisoned.
Gonna have to start chugging mana potions. Actually, let's optimize this setup a little bit. I don't know why it's like this. It's kind of a ridiculous way to do it.
You come here seconds too late. Now I can face you in combat, Guardian. I shall never return to the Kingdom.
But you, on the other hand, have a return.
I might have to go back and get even more health potions, unfortunately.
I can't cast this spell yet.
Seconds too late. Now I can face you in combat, Guardian.
I think magic is the only way to do it.
But you, on the other hand, have a turn.
Oh, come on. That makes him attack me too. See what else I have. That clearly has no effect on him. Nope, 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 none of that crap. Good thing I don't have stamina to worry about. Give it a break already. How did I die? What killed me? I'm not missing anything, am I?
You come here seconds too late. Now I can face you in combat, Guardian. I shall never return to the main. But you, on the other hand, have a turret.
Hello again. Welcome back. Oh, come on, you can't cast it 2 times in a row. Wish there was a way to switch between weaponry. That spell that allows them to do that. Let's see. Hurls a lightning bolt in front of the spellcaster. Wall of fire. Control Demon might be useful. Let's see if it works. That might be all I need.
You come here seconds too late. Now I can face you in combat, Guardian. I shall never return to the Kingdom.
But you, on the other hand, have a return.
Well, that was lame.
You come here seconds too late. Now I can face you in combat, Guardian. I shall never return to the main.
But you, on the other hand, are about to return.
Skills to do that.
It's such a screwed up way of how it's supposed to work.
You come here seconds too late. Now I can face you.
Okay, so it doesn't work. Okay, where's my summon demon spell? This is ridiculous. Is my constitution just too low? Because I feel like I'm missing something. Let's see. I'll summon my own demon. Only summon demons can be controlled this way. How do you even draw that? Mega Vitae Terra.
You come here seconds too late. Now I can face you in combat.
Oh, come on, can there only be one demon on the field? I can't raise my own guys. Yeah, most of these spells are kind of useless or difficult to use. Okay, fine, whatever. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I was about to say, can I hit you? You cannot be serious. Magic is powerful, but magic is janky. What is Raised Dead? Check later. I don't remember him being this difficult to defeat. I'll do this if I have to. Don't think I'm above this. How did that miss?
You come here seconds too late. Now I can face you in front.
How long is this going to take? Yeah, pulling you in is dirty. Hello. I missed you. For some reason I can't control you.
I can't cast this spell yet. Cast this spell yet.
I'm hoping this is doing
Can't cast
damage.
this spell yet. This spell yet.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else that can hit him from a good distance, though. And yeah, I've gotten far in the game. I think I've been playing this for nearly 30 hours. I hope I've gotten far in the game. Thank you for joining me, by the way. I don't think I have ice missiles or anything like that. I would love to cast, like, snowballs at him or something. Mostly I've been stabbing his pet to death here.
What have you done? Akbaa may have been evil, but he was the only one who could bring the sun back to Arx.
Akbaa should not have tried to manifest in this dimension. He knows the rules.
Rules which you too must follow, Guardian.
Master, what do you mean?
The rules are set in stone and cannot be broken, Guardian. You were sent by the Nodin and must return there the moment your mission has been completed.
And Arx's son, was his Cerberus telling the truth?
Do not worry about this phenomenon. Quite simply, it is not within the Nodin's power. Also, things may not be as you have perceived them. I know you have been through powerful experiences here, but the power you have acquired makes you too dangerous for this world. The consequence of your staying here any longer could be disastrous. And I have many other missions for you. Allow me to bring you back within our fold.
Very good, Master.
Dust! Space dust! The Earth is... the Arx, or the planet is just fine. I mean, it will be fine, I guess. The Ilcids, after I got their armor and, kind of learned to, do hit and run and cast fireballs once in a while. That made things considerably easier. Tafferwalkie. Now that is a very, very old reference. What is an easy way to deal with Akbaa? It's gonna be something really silly, isn't it? If you tell me it's that stupid Final Fantasy VII Buster Sword that Lord Inut drops... Oh, they released the source code. That's how they managed to do it. I wish they would modify it enough so that, you know, it wouldn't flag a bunch of warnings about viruses and stuff. Oh, come on, Fade World, don't keep me waiting. Give me the best hints. This is only the second time I've gone through it. The first time I got the bad ending. This time I got the good ending. Slow time and life drain. Vita Movis. Oh, that's how you cast it. That's what that spell is called. I never figured out what it actually did. I thought it was just a damaging... it's like just a damaging aura. I didn't realize that it drained health. That also explains why he managed to live so long before I started jumping away from him. Do you have to get the scroll? I mean, you can just cast the spell and just keep chugging mana potions. I mean, there's more than enough mana potions and health potions in this game. I'll actually be right back in just a moment. I didn't really use that much scrolls. I actually considered selling a lot of them until the end. A lot of the spells don't really. A lot of the spells are finicky. I mean, you can kind of work it in your favor. Like if a lich casts Raise Undead, you can just step on where it's casting Undead, and that'll cancel the spell. I mean, I suppose there's many ways to go around to really abuse these systems, the combat systems in the game, to your own advantage. I tried using control on the demon he summons, but it didn't seem to work. I don't know if I just didn't do it properly or what. I know you're supposed to cast control and then walk up to who you want the demon to attack, and then click on them, but it didn't seem to work properly. That's not in the budget. Where are the meshes for Ari and Sybil? Yeah, that's what I figured. It's only supposed to work on you. It's only supposed to work on anything that you cast. If you paint the runes U or W, you enter a underworld mode. This takes many tries to achieve and is an homage to the classic Ultima Underworld games. Okay, that's not what I wanted. By the way, I wanted to ask, since you probably know a lot more about this game than I do, is there any way to help this poor troll, or is it just the only way to help not to open the cage? Nah, I just did the quest, and I didn't use the bow, or I didn't get the bow or the Buster Sword because I felt bad for him. I just left him in the crypt. I just used the experience points I got to level up my character a little bit more, so that I could put more into technical, so I could finish some more quests. And yes, you are right. My character is all over the place. Hold on. What is the rune? Is this an Easter egg? Is this is this a joke? It's not working. Ah, you have to do it in one casting. Wait, I thought I was doing that. Okay, you... Is it a tall W or... Okay. Well. It's more like a RuneScape than Ultima Underworld. Yeah, this basically looks like first-person RuneScape. I mean, at least I can see the ceiling now. Yeah, this is unbelievably bad. Alright, what did you say? Vitae movis, slow time scroll. I think I may have that. No, I just have a ton of fireballs, though. Oh god, no, it's stuck. It's stuck this way now. There's no escape. Well, I mean, let's go ahead and try. Let's see. There's this stupid life drain. I know it's pretty high. Okay, how are you supposed to draw that crap? Do. Okay. Yeah, that does drain your mana really, really fast. Life Drain is a hidden spell. Of course it is. Now, let me guess, there's absolutely no way to get out of this mode. Like, once the graphics look like this, it's like this forever. Okay. Vitae movies. Can't remember what those are. The Z.
Vitae movies.
Okay.
You come here seconds too late. Now I can face you in combat, guard.
This feels like I'm playing a late-era PlayStation game at this point. I mean, it runs much better. Yeah, probably. Aw, he walked away. And there's the... Let's see. Alright, what was it? I still don't understand how that misses.
You come here seconds too late. Now I can face you.
I just want to try. I just want to try. You're right, that is ridiculous.
What have you done? Akbaa may have been evil, but he was the only one who could bring the sun back to Arx.
Akbaa should not have tried to manifest in this dimension. He knows the rules.
Rules which you too must follow, Guardian.
Master, what do you mean?
The rules are set in stone.
What's the hotkey for health? I mean, I know I can look it up, but I want to go through this.
Must return there the moment your mission has been
go through this again.
And Arx's son, was Cerberus telling the truth?
Do not worry about this phenomenon. Quite simply, it is not within the Noden's power. Also, things may not be as you have perceived them. I know you have been through powerful experiences here, but the power you have acquired makes you too dangerous for this world. The consequence of your staying here any longer could be disastrous. And I have many other missions for
I think the suits
Allow
of
me to
the
bring you back
suits of
within
the
our
Guild of
fold.
Travelers is really cool.
Very good, Master.
It kind of reminds me of the hazard suits from Warhammer 40k, although obviously more ancient. I mean, the planet is still a frozen ice ball. Well, that was definitely something. So how are you supposed to figure out man, this looks the way this looks. How are you supposed to figure out that it's Vitae Movius? Just basically playing around with the spells? Oh, that's cute.
May
armor up as Mega, armor down as Zora. I like that. Its behavior is unpredictable. In the few times that I've summoned it, it just seems to attack me. See, I think I had mana drain. I guess that makes sense. I guess if you look at this and see mana drain, and you've seen other enemies cast health drain or life drain, and you know that Vitae means life. That's neat. It's just unfortunate that you don't really get too much of a chance to use a lot of these spells. And just I like the spell system. I like how unique it is. I don't think I've seen any other game. I mean, I'm sure there are other games that have something similar, but I've never come across a game that does things like this. And I think that's part of the reason why people remember it so much. Also, it's a good game in other ways. The story's not bad. Overall, it's yeah, it's a fun game. Great game. Fade World. There's a poll on my Twitch page. What should I play? Fritar. Yeah, it's the last one I got, so it would be...
Can't break it just like that. It's too sturdy for me to break.
Okay, that's pretty fun. I wish I knew about this spell. That's actually really fun. Is it not visible? It should be visible. Yeah, what do you think I should play? Like, I'm open to suggestions. I just kind of put that up there to see if I could get a poll to work, but I kind of wanted to play Gothic, but I'm debating playing something dumb for a while. I don't know, something like Fear 2, since I've already streamed the original Fear and all its expansions. But I do want to try out Gothic. Apparently Gothic is not dissimilar to this game. It also has an interesting, some interesting functions. But if you have any recommendations, I'm absolutely open to them. Starting in October and through November and probably to the end of the year, I kind of want to play scary games, is usually what I play, but I think in the past I've played Silent Hill 3, I believe. What else did I play? I played Fear, which was kind of funny. I also played I played Kuon earlier, but I'm kind of afraid of busting that disc out again. What else did I list? Yeah, I also listed Divinity 2. Divinity 2 was fun, but I just couldn't, I just missed it. Silent Hill 2 I have somewhere on the shelf from my PS2. Parasite Eve I remember playing a while ago, it was really fun. I've been wanting to play Elder Scrolls, replay Elder Scrolls Morrowind for a while to completion. I've kind of, I sort of played it. Alright, sure. I can play Gothic. Fear 2, yeah, Fear 2, I don't even know if Fear 2 would be, Fear 2 is something I want to play because it's not going to take a lot of brain power, and playing, let's see, what have I played? I've played this game, which I've only played once before, and I kind of did it with a walkthrough, but I've completely forgot everything. I played Deus Ex. What did I play after Deus Ex? What did I play after Deus Ex? System Shock 2. I played System Shock 2. I mean, like, I can play it on my own time. Like, I can play both at the same time. If I continue this, I can just play on Tuesdays and Thursdays and just, I don't know, take a break on Wednesdays and play Fear 2. That's also an option. It's also another game that I haven't played. I don't know what's game similar to these Western RPGs, first-person RPGs, that I've played before. I kind of... the original System Shock is an option, but System Shock is... I have the enhanced version, the enhanced edition that Night Dive Studios re-released, but System Shock is kind of, you know what I can do? I can play the demo of System Shock. For whatever reason, the reason why I want to play Gothic is, for whatever reason, the Gothic playable teaser that was released at the end of 2019, I just replayed it for the achievements and posted it on, and just streamed it and posted it on YouTube. And for some reason, it got a lot more views than usual, and I don't understand why. I know people really like Gothic. Whatever, fine, screw it, I'll play Gothic. I don't have I need to play other games besides Killing Floor 2. I need to play other games than constantly than just playing multiplayer. I started playing multiplayer when I got cable, and I just never stopped for the past 20 years. I don't think it was actually 20. It wasn't 20. It was less than that. All right, fine. I mean, just to kind of give a teaser to it. Let's see. No. Does it still work? I wonder if my launcher still works. System Shock is getting a remake, but it's kind of in limbo right now. Let's see how. I mean, let's take a look. I mean, I know I have my my own what I want to play, but I'm 100% open to suggestions. I mean, you know, as long as people aren't dicks about it, I always take suggestions. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Here's the remake. It looks really spooky. I might play this demo tomorrow. I think I have it installed actually. Do I have it installed? Yeah, yep, I have it installed. It's taking up space on my hard drive. Could play it again. And here's the Cyberpunk 2077 update that, for whatever reason, needs nearly 70 gigabytes of space that I don't have at this time. Yeah, I think I'll play this, just, you know, to take a break. I installed a mod for this. Let's see if it still works. Yes, it does. Oh, one funny thing I found about this mod. So it doesn't have a. It gets all this information from a text file, but you can vandalize the text file and just write whatever you want. It has absolutely no bearing on anything. I just found that entertaining. Let's see if it works on stream. Yeah, for whatever reason, the splash screen for the developer doesn't work. Oh yeah, and you can't use a mouse. You play this entirely with keyboard for a game that came out in 2001, I want to say.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. The war against the Orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis.
Yeah, for some reason it's not showing
To
up
make
on
it
the stream.
impossible
That's
for
weird.
them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Khorinis was now under the control of the convicts.
Yeah, I know this.
The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff.
It's
He
good
did
that we
not
did
know,
this because I
but
need to know about
he would
this.
change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bear...
I'm Diego. I'm...
Thanks for your help.
It's your decision. It's been nice knowing you.
Okay, so at least that plays. Can I do this?
I'm Diego. I'm not.
Yeah, I can't disturb it.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, basically if I disturb it, it's not going to Is there a way to play it windowed? I mean, it's going to be a recurring issue, unfortunately.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm.
Oh wow, that's...
All except one.
That's really messed up. Well, I found a way to crash the game. That's interesting. I wonder why they're not being captured. I mean, it was never a stable game, unfortunately. Much gore. I just want to see how badly this screws it up. Yeah. Yeah, it messes up now it messed up the resolution so it doesn't show up properly. Oh man, I can't. I think it crashed again. Minimize. Come on, I can't even see. Tab. Yep, I messed it up pretty bad. That was interesting. You may need screen capture to get it all. I mean, it's capturing the entire monitor. I don't know what else it needs. Let's see what we have. Application audio capture. No, don't need that. Display capture. It's what I have, but it's not game capture. That is really strange. I don't even know how to do that. Let's just see what happens now. I'll figure out how to fix the resolution issue later. Okay, so that's still not playing. Like, I can live without that. Does this play?
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign.
Okay, it's not. Is it crashing again? Yep. It overrides the inputs from the game. Again, it's a pretty messed up game to begin with, and me modifying it has probably not made it much happier. But I kind of want to play with this modification because it does improve the visuals of it considerably. Not that the game was super ugly, but it had problems. Anyway, I'm going to experiment with this a little bit more and see if I can find something on the forums about why it behaves this way. I feel it might be a problem with the codecs and just Windows just doesn't know what to do with that cutscene. So that may also be an issue. I'm pretty sure it plays if in the unmodded downloaded version of Gothic, but the problem is that you're going to be playing on 640 by 480. All right. Well, anyway, I mean, at least the gameplay is captured, so I don't know. I guess I can describe to viewers what's going on. All right. Anyway, I think that's enough for today. I don't even know how I managed to reach 4 hours with this, but as always, Fade World, I appreciate your inputs. It's always more fun to play. It's always more fun to get, you know, at least some minor input, not necessarily spoilers or anything, but you know, just have some input and some assistance. Okay, so yeah, it did come out on at near the end of 2001. So I was right. It was either 2000 2001. It looked a little bit too it looked lower quality than it looks about like what Morrowind looked like, and Morrowind, I believe, came out in 2002. I think Morrowind came out in 2002. Yeah, I did Lord Inut's quest. You have to look up on a you have to look it up on a defunct forum that no longer exists. I found a screen capture of the forum where it tells you how to do it. Oh no. Turn off the scaling on the videos in the Gothic ini file. Well, that's something. But yeah, that was interesting. I kind of felt bad to speak to him and just watch him explode. Seemed a little bit intense. Anyway, I'll play around with this a little bit later. Well, once again, thank you for watching. I'm gonna work on getting this to show up properly. Yeah. By the way, I wanted to ask: is there anything other than a cauldron that you can is there any other cauldron besides the one at the yellow tulip? Because I would hope that you would be able to go find another cauldron, because when I was looking for one, I was almost sure that there was one in the kitchen in the what's it called? I'm sorry why I keep forgetting what I'm trying to say. In the castle kitchen in Arx. Let's see. Let's see if this works. It's the only usable cauldron. It's just the only way I was able to get behind there without Tizzy going crazy is by chugging a bunch of invisibility potions. It was kind of expensive. All right, let's see what this does. Oh, come on. Are you really going to do that to me? Let's let it reset. Hopefully it didn't delete it.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II.
Okay, well, it looks like it works.
During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat
really tiny,
all
though.
foes of his realm.
They look much better.
All
That they're not all
except
stretched out.
one.
This really does remind me of trying to get Warcraft 2 to work on a PC back in 2009. I tried getting it to work on Windows XP. I
The
succeeded.
war
but all
against the Orcs
cutscenes were
took its
tiny.
toll, and the prisoners of the
Even though
realm
my screen
were
wasn't
to
that
pay the
large.
price.
My screen resolution.
The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Corinus.
Well, unfortunately,
To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a
Unfortunately, it's
magic
either this
barrier
or nothing.
around the entire valley.
because the scaling doesn't work
I
properly.
was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic.
Something disturbed the delicate structure
inside
of the bouncing
our
jelly
own
beans in
barrier.
the sky.
1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners.
Sends a pickaxe into his back.
Corinus was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange.
Let's see, barrels, boxes, and golf girls. That's what
Until
they need.
the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
He also looks
In the
really
name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you.
Keep silent. Right. Send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up. I'm Diego. I'm not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp.
I think it
There are
looks
3
great. Like,
camps
apart
within
from
the barrier.
tiny,
The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
tiny cutscenes. I think.
How do I
think
get to
it's
the
fine.
old camp?
I think this is
You just
workable.
follow this
I
path.
think that was the only
The old
problem I
camp
had
is the
when I was,
next reasonably
trying to,
safe-looking place you'll come
work on
across.
this originally,
There are
like
a
a
lot
couple of
of
months
wild
back,
beasts
but
between the
this is
camps.
great.
You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find.
Pick up a
It's
stick.
just a few meters along the canyon.
Tie a rock to it.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there, but if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
And you're a doofy mess.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's
wish
not
Diego
likely to
would
happen.
give this advice
Why
to
not?
the protagonist.
The
of
mages are in the
Gothic,
castle in the old
playable
camp.
teaser because
Only
the
Gomez's people are
protagonist-
allowed to enter the castle.
That version of this protagonist will not shut up.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
I can't...
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
So, first thing that kind of threw me off about this game is, when I pressed W, it did nothings, and you move around with the, you move around with the arrow keys, and he doesn't move back, he just does this little weird hop. And you hold Alt to do this little sidestep. And spacebar does not jump, it readies you to fight. I'm not sure what shift does. What this game is about. You got thrown into this hole, and you basically have to that is a very interesting way of handling that. You start off, your initial objective is to bring that message to the mages. By the way, I barely know anything about this game. I played it back in 2012 for a grand total of 3 hours. Anyway, this game is essentially about building yourself up. What I really like about it is what you might appreciate about it is that it's similar. What makes it similar to Arx is that Arx Fatalis is that you start off unbelievably weak and using trainers and finding better equipment and all that you become a better fighter, and you notice that you're a better fighter because your style of fighting changes, just the way you handle the weapon and everything. There's a lot more communication and talking involved. There's more diplomacy than there is fighting. There's plenty of exploration. The game has a day-night cycle, so when it gets dark, you need to find a place to sleep because it's really dark and it's really hard to see. And there's not many beds to go around, so a lot of the time you have to beat somebody up and steal their bed. In terms of builds, as far as I can tell, there are different. Yeah, I mean it's not singular progression. I'd say in terms of builds, it's somewhere between what's. It doesn't have anywhere near the amount of freedom like a game like Morrowind has, but I would put it somewhere between Arx Fatalis and Deus Ex. Maybe Deus Ex isn't the best. Honestly, not Deus Ex. It's somewhere between Deus Ex and Stalker, where your equipment matters quite a bit, but it's also you have to give your character training. So it is actually like yeah, that's where Deus Ex comes in. You have to give yourself training in various type of weaponry, and I think I'm pretty sure there's also spell casting, but I've seen most people fight melee. I mean, the diplomacy in this game is like, here, I'm gonna give you money to ignore the fact that I'm going to beat up these people and take all their stuff. Or start threatening people and saying, if you don't do this, I'm going to beat you up. So it's very primitive diplomacy. It's not so much diplomacy, it's more bullying than it is diplomacy. Anyway, I'm you know what, now that I've gotten that working, I'm actually a lot more motivated to actually play this game, because I've spent quite a bit of time trying to get this game to work, and I'm going to make the most of it. I think it's considerably more stable with all the patches and the custom patch, because it will it had problems in the original version. It has as many games from that era. One interesting thing is, when I visited Berlin several years back, there was a video game museum, and of course a lot of the games were from publishers and developers that were based in Germany. And I saw a signed copy of Gothic in a display case. It looks really cool. I mean, it was the German version of Gothic. The cover looked a little bit different, but it was really cool. Anyway, I think this is a good time to stop, because we're approaching 4.5 hours once again. So next time I'm probably just going to be playing the System Shock demo, just as a break. I might blast through Fear 2 really quickly just to satisfy that itch, but I'm definitely playing Gothic. Gothic is going to be the next mainstream. I don't think Fear 2 takes that long. I think I can do Fear 2 in 2 streams, if that much. Anyway, Fade, as I've said before, it's good to see you again. It's always nice to see returning viewers. I really do hope I see you for the next stream. I'm not sure if System Shock or if I'm more than likely doing System Shock as a palate cleanser before moving into Gothic. I might play Fear 2 in the middle of that, and I can't imagine it taking more than two days to stream, assuming I stream about 3 hours. It's not very long and frankly not very interesting. Yeah, you too, have a good night, although honestly I might be up for a little bit longer. Yeah, it's like almost 1 AM here. Alright, that's enough. Thank you for watching, and see you next time, which is going to be tomorrow.